Alright, welcome back. We are in SpaceCraft today. This is the closed beta, the playtest, and I believe the playtest closes Monday, 2 days from now, because the game itself comes out in early access on June 11th, which is Thursday. So they're going to have just a couple of days where they do whatever they need to do, because I think we're actually playing on the real servers right now. And so this is my little ship that I'm trying to figure out. So this whole I've got a brick of missions, as you can see, and I'm trying to figure out exactly what to do with all this stuff. I'm trying to find aluminum. Aluminum's driving me crazy. I have been to this one, 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 and I have not found aluminum. So I still have this one and this one. This one is a mission systems to go to hopefully find aluminum. I can't imagine they would make it the second tier because it's for my engine that I need to build. So, yeah, that's weird. Anyways, yeah, it's just level 1. So who knows, maybe something there. I've got this install a patch. So I have a patch. I have 3 patches. And I can't figure out how to install them. It says go to shipyard. Let's try again. I got them at MBS1, 81. I can't read that very well. Restricted area. And I found this like intelligence site. Had all kinds of really cool stuff in it. Okay. Maybe we talk to this guy? That kind of looks like it right there. So does that. Let's talk to this guy.
Hey, you're new here, right? This is the shipyard. You'll probably be around here a lot, so just ask me if you need anything.
Aha, it is. Okay. Eh? Select. Okay, I'm not understanding what this does. I don't know if this is messing with me. Do I not have the right component? Let's take a look here. Okay. FTL. Maybe my ship doesn't actually have FTL. I have something. No? Or maybe the eco doesn't count. Maybe FTL eco does not count. So there's laser patch. Plus 20%. But it won't let me do that either. Let's try
Need
this
something,
again.
mate?
Install a patch. Is it waiting to populate? Okay, maybe I'll give it a little bit of time, see what happens. This is the... So I played the demo of this, and I did not like it at all. And, I don't know, spent like an hour and a half, 2 hours on it. It just didn't work for me at all, didn't click. So then I got into this beta playtest, and I've been in for a little bit, but I haven't had the time. Okay, so I guess it's not populating. And they definitely improved it from the demo. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, okay. Apparently the ones I have don't work for the things I have, I guess. Probably because I still got a starter ship, so that kind of makes sense. Okay, well I can't do that one yet. Talk to the shipyard clerk, install a patch on a module, but it doesn't... Okay. Wait a minute. Do I have to take the module out of my ship? Is that the way it works? Let's try that. What's this? Ship. This. Okay, so that's what that is. So let's take out my module. Alright, so now I have the FTL in my possession.
Need something, mate?
Okay. That is, you have to put it in your hands. That's interesting. So we've got 10% cheaper cost. Well, 10% cheaper cost sounds right to me. Can I put both on there? Make it 15% cheaper? Or should I just sell the other? Let's just do a 10. And let's sell the other one. Because it's actually really cheap. How much does it weigh? It weighs 1. So, we'll keep it. We'll keep it for now. Now let me pull out a laser. Okay. Let's pull out this one. This one's my new laser. It's not a great laser, but it's a laser that is going to break. And therefore, hopefully,
Need
that
something, mate.
mining thing will last a lot longer. Okay. No, that's not what I want. No. There we go. Yeah. I have too many lasers because I'm still trying to figure it out. This guy here is the overclocked, and unfortunately it's dying. It's almost dead, actually. Ship. It is down to 19%. So it's in bad shape. And I still have the crude. I was running both of these simultaneously, which is fine because I have 3 batteries. It's not fine that I'm way over my... So, SP is system support, I guess. I'm at 2140 of 1620. I'm 500 over my SP. System efficiency is only 67%. They're not. It's not happy with me. But it's because I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with all this. Okay. Learn the art of beautiful and controlled explosions. This one. That cost 800. Are you out of your mind? That cost 1,000. That only cost 300. Also converts electromagnetic radiation into electric current to power systems. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait on that. I barely have 800 bucks. That's crazy. All right. Well, now we have a lower fuel cost for flying, and we have a more powerful simple laser. So the only thing I can think of is aluminum has to be in this one, or this one. Because I cannot imagine they would make you go to a tier 2 or further. No, it's exploration 1 over there. That's 2. I think this one's 2. No, that's 1. I don't know, maybe. It seems weird, though, because it's telling me I need to get another thruster. That requires aluminum. Everything to do with the modular system seems to require aluminum. So I need the aluminum, but I can't find it so far. We'll see. YL 325. I gotta go do a mission over there anyway, so why not?
Separation confirmed. Be careful out there.
It's starting to grow on me. It is still a slow burn. I think they need to tighten up the first couple of hours and make them pop better, because as it sits, there's going to be a lot of people that just bounce out in that first... No. In that first 2 hours, because it's just too slow. It's kind of like anybody that's played Bellwright. It's kind of like Bellwright in that Bellwright's a good game, but man, getting past that initial tutorial kind of starting thing, it takes a bit. Okay, so I have a mission here somewhere. Boy, there are a heaping load of planets here. Okay, I guess there's only 3. Four. I'm guessing it's Laxian 1. It is Laxian 1. Okay. Well, that's where we're going first. I essentially produce heat a lot faster than normal because I'm so over my grid capacity, essentially. It's not really a problem. It's a little bit of an annoyance during mining, but it's not that big of a deal. And it allows me to have... How much storage? What do I have for storage right now? 600? 600. That's part of it. I'm eating up so much of it with just storage modules. Each module requires 100 SP, and I have 6 of those. And of course, having 3 lasers on a ship, even though I'm only using 2. I have the other one, since it's dying, in case I come across something I can't mine, and I'll just use it only for that thing. It's an interesting feature right here. Let's go right to the edge. Check her out, see what she looks like. I have been DCing. I've so I've got 8 hours in the game so far. Since yesterday, I've DC'd, I think 7 times, 6 or 7 times in that 8 hours. So, not great, but it could be just the issue of it being playtest right now. Okay, 58 that way. Something's right here. 56 that way. Okay, so let's check this buddy out. See what we got going. Any specialness? We proc anything from being here? No, we did not. So 56 or 44. Let's go 44. Reach the company's CPAF, alright? Alright, so we're going to find out where that's at. I would like to mine some sandstone, and gives me a chance to try out my new lasers. Sandstone has a good chance to have quite a bit of good items in it, like gemstones. So I mine it whenever I can. I usually, see, marvelous gemstone. I usually toss the silicate. It's not really that valuable. Aquamarine, and you gotta stop. So you see the white lines on that thing. You gotta stop before it hits that vertical line. It will overheat and it will damage your ship. As soon as it does the sizzle, once you get your sizzle reel going, stop, because you're about to damage your ship. And unfortunately, because I'm so over my capacity, I create a lot of heat. Alright, something right here. Yes, quartz. Quartz is the best thing for early money, because it only takes up half and has a value of 11. So it's really, really nice. Okay, where was I going? That's 67. We just went to there. That's 46. Oh yeah. Here's the thing. So this is a beta playtest, right? So that Korgoth, that's a person. And this is sad. A year later in Dune Awakening, the game is so empty that I almost never see another person unless I'm in the town, one of the cities, selling stuff at the exchange. And even then, they're usually just standing there at the exchange. There's people out here buzzing around, doing stuff, all kinds, you know. It just, you know, it's a whole thing. I feel like Funcom to themselves. They were their own enemy. Gotta see what all the things are. I don't care about coal. That should be, what, 3 items now? We're still missing 1 item. There's still something else here. There's probably where we're going. 68. So let's go to this thing first. It's probably where Korgoth is. We're gonna do some kind of a test. Physical test. Might actually be a physical. But yeah, so this game is reminding me somewhat of a little bit of Freelancer. I won't say it's like, oh god, it's just like Freelancer. No, but it's a little bit like it. There are some things that I think are reminiscent of it. And weirdly enough, kind of like Star Citizen Light. Obviously, the graphics aren't anything compared to Star Citizen. Not even close. But kind of something like Star Citizen. A little bit esque. It's got a little bit of Starfield going on in it. There's some base building going on in this. There is ship building. I have unlocked the shipbuilding. I have not played with it yet because, as I said, I'm missing aluminum and I can't freaking find it. Yep, looks like Korgoth is exactly where we're going. It's over here. I gotta proc these to... If there's anything new, it will give me XP. And I want all the quartz I can get my grubby little hands on. Yeah, looks like he's done with his mission. That's pretty cool that we're seeing other people in this. I've been watching the game shows this weekend as well, and I myself played some Guild Wars 2. I probably have 20, 30 hours in it or something. It just didn't click with me as much as I would have liked, but I'm all about trying out Guild Wars 3. I saw the trailer for it. It looks really nice. Sandstone's a good thing to mine for gens. Quartz. As long as you don't overheat your whole ship. The flight system's okay. It's full on arcadey. You just kind of do your thing. It's not super duper responsive. They definitely could tighten it up. And when I got on, it didn't move this quickly. It was like, I had to loosen the mouse a lot. Alright. The company. CPAF. Alright. There are a lot of ships here. There's a heaping lot of ships here. Holy crap. Okay, well, it's really busy here. I gotta find a parking space. I like how just about everybody is neatly parked. Looks like an airport. I mean, it kind of is an airport. Every one of these is a different person's ship. It's curious to see if what anybody has done with any of their ships. It looks like not a lot of anything except for painting, just like I've done. Alright, let's see what our test is. This looks surprisingly like the other restricted area I went to. This lags real bad right when you... right here. Right there. Real bad stutter. So, is it saying don't talk? I don't know.
Welcome to the testing facility, apprentice.
Scared shit
Feeling
out of me.
confident?
Okay.
You'll see this is pretty straightforward. First the cognitive test, then the physical test. Just go through the door on the left and keep going until you wind up in this room again.
Okay. So we're just gonna... I also have not been able to find any way to turn the HUD off to take nice screenshots, so it's just kind of... This looks like a sanitation room in here. What's up, buddy? Use your hand to grab, observe cautiously, and solve. Okay. This way first. What's that about? So that one's got an in, this one doesn't. Grants access to the next room, okay? Do we have any kind of light? I hit F, that's what that did. Oh, so F tells me where I'm at. Okay. I am still 25,000 in debt. Wait a minute, I don't think that's changed at all. Well, that sucks. Whatever. Open. What do we got? I'll take all that stuff, thank you. Do we have anything in here going on? Do I need to do anything? Just freebies. Okay. Well, freebies are not a terribly bad idea. You guys are just watching. My dude takes his PPE seriously. Okay. Alright, so. Is it gonna lock me in there as soon as I walk in that door? Aha! Designer. Grants access to the designer's room. Ah. Maybe it's... Oh wait, what's over here before I go too far? What do we have? I don't think this is the designer's computer. Compliance submission test has quite the right ring to it. Maybe something a physical and cognitive test would be better.
Okay, please refrain from visiting the test designer's offices.
I
I know it's tempting, but it's not part of the assignment. And I don't think the company likes it. They sent me a notification.
That's funny. Well, I got free stuff. What we got? Power efficiency. Permanently attached to a spaceship module. So that's power efficiency to any module. Maybe my booster? I think the booster, that'd be a good thing to put it on. Hot damn. Well, it's not my fault you guys left the key sitting around. I just am nosy. This way, dummy.
I know what you're thinking. This is crazy, right? I told you it would get physical. Now, you're gonna need to hold the crouch key if you want to get out of this room.
Yeah, I know how that works, lady. Oh, but which direction? Let's go away from the obvious.
Alright, it's good you didn't let that last part stop you, because now you're in for a little more sport. The nice part is you won't have to think anymore.
Alright, let's get some more stuff. I like stuff. I see you staring at me. Yeah, well, I came in and took your stuff. Shouldn't leave it in a locker in here. Don't want your stuff taken. No more thinking, huh? If you fail, do not scream. That's what it is. Don't scream. Use your legs to jump. Oh, so that's what she means by physical test. All right, let's see if there's any more. Ah, there is. What do we got? Ooh, nice. So, floor's lava, I guess, is what they're saying. Now I just got to figure out how I time this. That's not how you time it at all. Screwed that up. It's kind of janky. Oh, yeah, there's stuff down there. I'm going down there. I don't care if floor's lava. I want free stuff. Very good stuff, too. Oh, man, we found another secret. We're going to go in the secret and see what it is. I'm assuming secret. Seems like we're supposed to be going this way, though, because it's got the green. That's bright. Was this like purple waves? Oh, I'm in one of the rooms. More time a recruit invests in trying to please the company, the more motivated they will be to stay loyal. It's based on the sense that time they invest is otherwise be wasted.
Ooh, I've just received a second notification from the company. It seems you've ignored my warning and visited another designer's office. And now they're adding a 100 credit fine to your debt.
Yeah, well, I'm getting stuff, so I'll take the 100 credit fine. This shit right here is worth way more than 100 credits. Oh, same thing. Okay. Hey, man, they can't tell me not to go places when they leave all these places open for me to go to. That just don't work like that. Don't leave obvious hidden secrets, and I won't go in obvious hidden secrets. Now I gotta check the other side. See if it's got anything. And it means I gotta do the jump puzzle all over again. Oh well, that's alright. What's this? Can't go in it? Nope. Appears to be it. Okay. Ah! I hesitated. That was it? I was dumb. I wasn't dumb, but it was that. I found 2 secrets. Haha. Now I got fined $100 for it.
Congrats, Junior. You've earned yourself the title of novitiate. Basically, it means you'll be a better asset to the company if we give you more freedom.
Okay. If they give us more freedom. Trust in the rust, Minmatar. Although I was Galente, but, you know. I flew plenty of Minmatar ships also. Who doesn't fly the Rifter? I mean, come on.
Accordingly, the Corpo interface of your personal computer is now unlocked, allowing you to join or fund a Corpo. I'd advise you to select your associates wisely, or fly solo if there's no one you can trust.
Alright. Have we figured out? We have not. We have one missing. It's gotta be where we're at. Whatever's right in front of us. Green. We gotta go towards green. We're missing something there. Maybe we're missing something on green. But since I can't see it, we'll find out. Something right there. There it is. Got all our stuff. It was spiderite, so there's not really anything that valuable here. So, we're going to bounce out of this place. Alright. Since we're in this system, excuse me, if I can find the other planets, there we are. Okay, so we just came from there. Let's go to this one, because it kind of looks like aluminum. Terrible. Nah, screw it, this one's closer. We'll check all the planets here, see if we can find aluminum. I really want to put another thruster on this so I can have more SP. I don't love overheating all the time. But I do love adding storage modules. Alright, let's check out this dusty ball. And then we'll go check out triple question mark down there. Little silver moon planet thingy. Celestial body. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. 61 that way. Other than this, man, there ain't jack here. What's going on? Cole, you suck. Alright, 77 that way. As we're going this way. Hopefully this will have something. It's kind of interesting. I don't know, good or bad, that the mining bureau, where you can go and buy, like, hey, I need to find so-and-so material, and they'll tell you where it is, that it doesn't include aluminum, when the early missions are telling you that, where's it at? Double trouble, put another thrust arm ship. I can't do it without aluminum. And it's not even a case of, well, I just need money so I can buy it. No, you can't even buy it. At least at a station I've found so far. There's an abandoned base. I don't know what you can do with those yet. I haven't figured that out. Like, I don't know if you can take them over or how any of that works. But there are materials here, so let's proc it and see what we got. I mean, that's a pretty good base location, buddy. Whoever chose that location, you did good. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Maybe I'm supposed to build that tool, and if I find the abandoned base, I can just take all the materials by deconstructing it, maybe? I don't know. It'll be interesting to see where it goes, because with the early access coming out on Thursday the 11th, you know, who knows how long I've looked at the roadmaps. I mean, it's got a whole crap load of stuff. And having this be kind of like an MMO light, it's really going to be interesting. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Okay, right here. Don't care. Don't care. Nope. What about this? And nope. What are we doing here? We're missing one item. Oh, going to red then. Let's check out this 3 over here. Little 3-pack of something. We're going to find out what's over here and then head over to red. Hopefully we'll get this last item to pop. And hopefully it's aluminum. I'm doubting it though. We may have to go to another sector. I think that's what it is. So I think the way it works is this is a sector. These are solar systems in a sector. This is the starting area. And I think that's another sector. That's another sector. That's another one. Down here's another one. And down here's another one. I think that's the nomenclature. I could be wrong though. But as long as folks can get past that kind of initial couple of hours where it's just so slow, I think people will like this. I think it's... there we go, maybe. I think it's something that's going to go over well for the right audience. It's probably going to be a niche game, I imagine, but I mean, even EVE Online is a niche game. It's not everybody's cup of tea. Star Citizen's a niche game. I would say Starfield is definitely not a niche game. Not everybody likes space games, but not everybody likes Bethesda. So maybe niche in that respect, but it's definitely way more mainstream. Star Citizen takes a very special type of person to like that game. A lot of people like it, but a very special type of person to like it. And I think, and then Freelancer's a huge cult hit, but definitely not everybody's cup of tea. Graphite, there's the third one. There we go. Procced it. See if we get anything good from it. Boy, you do not want to mine with these lasers. Graphite crystal. I can't remember if they're valuable or not. There it is. They are 15 apiece. That is not too shabby. Get a little bit of that. I got tons of storage. Papa needs money. Coals were jack, so I don't care. Man, oh man, I need to get my engine built. Alright, so we got this planet? Yeah, we got this planet. Let's get out of here. I love that you can go seamless, space, planet, all seamless. I think the planets are pretty basic at this moment in time. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. It's just a thing. And some people aren't going to like that. There are POIs on them. I found one just organically. Not the one that I just did, which was a mission. I found one on a planet, totally organically. Was just doing my thing, going around, scanning, looking for stuff, and I saw a square come up on my icon. I didn't know what it was. Got close enough to it, and it was one of these down in the middle there, restricted areas, and I got a ton of loot from it. So it's great. Nice little kind of puzzle space to find, just like what we did with that one a bit ago, where if you find the, quote, secret areas, they're not that secret, but if you find the secret areas, you get, I don't know, some kind of bonus, I guess. I don't know if they're procedural, though, because this is a persistent universe. I don't know how, unless it was procedural when they first set it up, because I don't know how well it could be procedural when you got everybody just playing on it. Let's go to Idaho over here. It kind of looks like Idaho, a little bit. Versus how much handcrafted there is in the locations. This planet's got some very interesting... That was some lag right there. Alright, so that one's 2897. I love the clouds. Clouds are great. Alright. Well, here, let's pop these since they're right next to us. Get at least 2 things off our list. Cooper. Big brassy, so that's copper, which I do not need any of. I've got tons of copper and iron. At the moment, I do at least. Okay. So this will be one of those days, huh? Copper and iron and none of this aluminum stuff. Whoa, almost missed that. Okay, nope, doesn't matter. So we found... Oh, there's a lot on this planet. Ooh, we might get lucky. I've already found a planet with water on it. And I won't give too much away for those who want to actually play this. But your ship and its configuration play a vital role in what you can do with water. And that's all I'll say to it. My ship at current can't do anything with it, so but there's stuff in the water. I'll just say that right now. If I remember right, these are what I don't care about. Let me look. I think these give me bits. Copper ore. Pyrite's worth 10. I'm not like dying to get pyrite though. Oh my god, I need pyrite. No, I don't need pyrite. Oh, that's what I want right there. Chalcocite. This one gives me some hella gems. There's aquamarine ×2. Nice. Azurite. I don't think I've seen that before. It's worth 45, so it's pretty valuable. I mean, it's not like marvelous gemstone valuable, but it's pretty valuable. I'm hoping the way the base system does work, since I haven't messed with it yet, I'm hoping that it gives you the ability, it looks like it gives you the ability to mine, like set up your own mines. I don't know, like you set it up near a deposit, like if I set up my base right here, and because it's near these deposits, if it would just grab infinitely from the ground because they're here, or how exactly that works, but it looks like you can build some pretty cool bases from what I've seen in a few pictures. Yeah, no, back off. And then the ship modification system. I've seen some people make some pretty decent ships. The look of it, it probably is really expensive as far as materials and everything, so we'll see. Man, I didn't get jack out of that. Poo-poo! Alright. Well, that sucked. We still need 3 more items. Alright. Let's see what's over the hill, then we'll go to blue, I guess. You guys are way over here. What you got? Ferrous. So we got some iron, and we got more. Guys are really 90 away. Kill me. Okay, 90 away it is. Well, we'll get some stuff on the way maybe, see if we can find anything good. Or not. Not that one. I don't need enough iron to. Well, eventually you will need a ton. Give me a gravite stone. That'd be nice. Let's get up the clouds. It's really neat. I really like the effect. That's cool. Alright, we got some more stuff. What do we got? Nothing I need. Let's check these. Nothing again. Striking nothing. Oh, a bunch of stuff. Alright, there's one more thing. Oh, that's everything. Spiderite proc the end. Okay, so none of that is anything to do with aluminum, so let's get the hell out of here. I just don't get it. I don't know how big this team is, but they definitely don't have 800 devs working on this game like was Starfield. And I know what people are going to say. It's a limitation to the creation engine, the whole... They have to have load screens, but it's like... Man. If only. Alright, we gotta go to this side of it. Hey. Calm your tits. Okay, so I've done that one. Now we gotta do this one. Laxian 4, probably. And then, I don't know, pick another system we haven't been to try to find freaking aluminum. Might even go to another sector, maybe. Because It's driving me nuts. I want another thruster, man. I just want a thruster. I've got all the stuff I need to build the thruster except aluminum. In fact, I have more than what I need to build a thruster. I have, at this moment in time, a lot of stuff. Like, I've been selling stuff. I have so much stuff. All these crystalline focuser, magnetic coils. I mean, come on. I just need aluminum so I can make the something, titanium plate or something. Titanium sheet, I think is what it is. You know, that red area is kind of striking. We should check it out. Almost like it's a big deposit of something. Maybe it's a deposit of aluminum. Watch, we find aluminum and I won't be able to mine it. And I'm just going to be furious. Well, that's can't be right because then you would never be able to advance because I have the highest, I don't have it active right now, but I have the highest level mining laser you can get currently at my level, which isn't very far. So that wouldn't make any sense. Okay. Alright, so this is a feature. We do have something here. Spiderite, okay. And more spiderite and what, coal? Spiderite and coal. Coal, okay. Yep, alright. So what do we got? We have 4 more items. We'll go green, green, red. Okay. Spiderite. Spiderite's not very good. It basically just gives copper and iron nuggets. I'm gonna try to pronounce that. Exosanjiv. OX, how's it going? Sanjeev, there you go. Oh, right. Okay, I got you now. Fair enough. Spiderite and... Nope, just spiderite. Makes sense now. Probably Sanjeev was taken, so you added the X and the 0 before and after just to... Yeah, fair enough. Alright, we got something over here, there, and then this mound. It looks like our target. It's interesting how the clouds are kind of a physical thing and not volumetric atmosphere. Okay, so chalcopyrite. Okay, so we can get pyrite out of that, but I just don't care enough. We are 3 more items. See what this here is, then we'll head over to red. Yeah, someone took your name. Yeah, I figured. I mean, not like Twitch is exactly a small site, so... Especially if your username is anything remotely popular. Alright, you, what do you got for me? Tell me you got something good. Nope. Well, actually, that might tick off a box, though. It does. We're missing 1 item. So, explain the game. It's a little bit Freelancer with a little bit Starfield and a little bit Star Citizen, but all on kind of a smaller scale. It's coming out into early access on Thursday, the 11th. This is a beta playtest. And you start with this crappy little ship that I have right here. Yep, it's not nothing. It's just a derpy little ship. And you mine, like these resources right here, to get better. You get more materials. Those materials allow you to either make things, build stuff, craft them, I should say. SpaceCraft, makes sense. Or sell them to buy better upgrades. There's a tech tree, right? And you learn stuff through the tech tree that then you can build more stuff, and then you advance more stuff. It's a standard thing. It's a MMO light, so it won't be like World of Warcraft MMO, but it'll be online, multiplayer, co-op, all that kind of good stuff. You found aluminum. Where the hell did you find aluminum? You sneaky, but doing it behind my back. How's it going, Tenchi? I think it's silly that I haven't found aluminum yet, and I've been to a heap of planets. What's that? That's different. That's what I want right there. Gimme, gimme. Terminus area. Alright, give me a sec. Woo! Terminus. Well, I haven't unlocked everything, so I don't know where Terminus is. I only have 2 systems left here, but I don't know their names yet. Can you explore the whole planet? Yes. It depends. Every system's a little bit different, but this, like, Kapoor over here, is this the one? No, that's not the one. Where is it? Kovalis. This one. Like, this one has 5 planets. Most of them only have like 2. This one has 4 planets. Where you started has 2 planets. Yeah, 2 planets, and then a station. Some of them have stations, not all of them do. Up over it. So up here. I got a contract up there. Maybe that's why maybe I'm supposed to go up there because of the contract. Well, I'm in this system. I could hop up here to AK-47 up here, you know. All right, we'll do that. AK-297K, and I'll look for Lyralis. Okay, Lyralis 2. Did I get all these on this planet yet? I did. We can get out of here. I unlocked the planet, so. JK350Y. Alright, let me bounce out as in space and I'll take a look. And everything you're seeing, Sanjeev, is just the beta playtest, early access, and it's going to expand a lot more. Like, way, way, way more. JK35Y. So it must be up here somewhere, because I can't even see it. I'm going to look around just in case I'm not stupid and I misunderstood your comment. Okay. Up we go. So we'll start with AK-297. Right there. Oh. It kind of weirded out. This is the second time I've gotten this. It is still a little twitchy when you're going sector. Oh, but this is the first time I've moved like whole sectors. Okay. Oh, I'm in Terminus. There you go. All right. Sector Terminus. So. Oh, so it is called Sector. That's funny. JK35. There's still something back there I can't see. All right, Jan, Sanjeev. Thank you very much. I appreciate the follow. You have a good one. Alright, so we're going to go to IC414 because I can't see this one back here, and that's probably where I'm needing to go. There we go. Mine look different. How's that possible? Isn't this a persistent galaxy? I thought we were all playing. Oh, you know what? Maybe because of different, because there's different servers, North American, Europe, etc. But why wouldn't it be the same game though? You're EU, so you're playing on European servers, okay? So I have a mission that wants me to go there. You know what? I'm in Terminus. Screw it. Let's pick a planet and let's find out. Maybe aluminum is just in this sector. You know, maybe it's like iron and copper to the other sector. Maybe this is the iron of that sector, for example. Man, it's going to take so long just to scan all the planets, to go through them all and see what the hell's going on the planets. And then, you know, there's going to be people that know of just, oh man, I know this one planet that's got all this cool shit. I'm not going to tell anybody. White feldspar, okay. I wondered what the name was going to be. I didn't imagine it was going to be like a chunk of aluminum. Say, it's a whole bunch of cans all melted together. White feldspar, okay. $150 that way, that's fun. $150 that way. God, how big is this damn planet? Holy crap. Can I, like, land near anything? Really? How's everything got to be so far away? And, of course, coal is the first thing I come across. Nah, I lied. That wasn't coal. What is that? I don't know what this is. Don't go that fast. Get closer. Yeah, I know about the dark side. I found that out a couple hours in, maybe. Sulfur. Screw it. Let's see what I can get out of it. See what sulfur's worth. Probably not much. Alright, sulfur. Sulfur's worth dick. It's worth less than dick. No thanks. Unless I need it, I'm not mining any more sulfur. Hey, there's something. Now, you can still function at 15 meters a second or whatever. Hollow outcrop. So it's got something in it when I mine it? Is that what it does? Elmarium? The shit is Elmarium. I mean, we're in a whole new sector, so I guess it makes sense that there would be all kinds of interesting stuff. Why you gotta give me silicate? I don't want your damn silicate. Okay, Elmarium dust is worth jack shit. How is it that cheap? What? Man, that's okay. I mean, I'll get some just because I'm sure we're gonna need it, but that's crazy. I really got to get this stupid extra engine on this so that, or thruster, so that I'm not overheating so much all the time. I mean, it's my own fault. I threw freaking... How many do I have? I wonder how much it takes to make one whatever. Let's get to 10 at least. I have 6 cargo containers on this thing because I hate running out of space. I'm one of those idiots that's like, I'm a loot whore. I want all of it. So I hate going anywhere and then not coming back with stuff because I had to throw shit away. Alright. So now we got 10 of that in case it takes 10 to do something. There's something this way. I mean, I've got the space. I really could use more crystals and stuff. Gemstones. If I can get it, and not just get copper ore, you turd. Come on. I know you've got it in you. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Got an aquamarine out of that one. 12. Be nice to get another azurite stone. I can see this definitely not being everybody's cup of tea. Just because it's a lot of tedium, and not everybody likes games that are tedious. And that's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with not enjoying tedious games, especially in today's kind of short attention span world we live in. None of that. Okay, hang on a second. I want to see something. We don't know. Red is... we don't know. Or green, or that... everything but blue. Blue we know. Okay. I can't go to any of the other. They're all on the dark side. You suck. Crap. Alright, let's pick a different... I know I didn't finish this one, but let's pick a different one, because I can't get to any of the main sites without going to the dark side, and I don't particularly want to be driving around at 15 meters a second. I'm just not interested. Alright, what does this got for... it's got 3. Alright, do a U-turn. It's over there somewhere. There we go. Alright, you're next. At least we'll figure out what's in these places, even if it isn't aluminum, and then at some point stumble across aluminum. It's kind of interesting, though, that you're... oh, there's more. There's more. I'm not all the way there. Alright, I'm going to finish this system, then we'll jump to this one. So I got something, kind of a mission in it. Or contract. And then we'll see if it gives me the one you said. JK350Y. At least do one more planet. I don't have to finish them all. This is a weird looking planet, man. Light shacks. Looks like freaking lava. Have you found the... Tenchi, have you found the water planet yet? Or a water planet yet? I found it, I don't know, couple hours into it. It's interesting. What the ass is that? Landed it hard. Yeah, I came right up to the surface. I was like touching it. I'm like, me no touchy, because I didn't know what was going to happen. And then I saw the depth meter, and I was like, ah, okay. That's not the button I want. Rockets to pop this. That's interesting. That's cool. Yeah, it does nothing. Just for shits and giggles, let me try... I know you say rockets, but... oh no, shit. You... turn you and you off, turn you back on. Just for shits and giggles. Yep. You're right. I'm just you know, just... I had to check for myself. Alright. many is that on this one? Oh, there's not much on this one. So we should be able to finish this pretty quick. Alright. Something there, something there. Alright, you're first. I like the sandstone ones, but you know what? In the presence of time, let's see if we can... Alright, so what do we got now? 2 more items. Something here, something there, something everywhere. There's your hollow outcrop. 1 more. Yep, Chalcedony. Okay. Gimme, 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 give me something. I need something. That is a lot of sandstone. Man, that is a lot of chances for getting gemstones. Alright. It's hard to pass up this many possibilities for gemstones. Quartz, all the stuff I can sell and make serious money. Considering how much it costs right now for the levels I'm on. Right now, I'm supposed to buy this. It's 800. I mean, I have it, but it... Man, 800 bucks. Oh! Missile launcher! Rockets! Chalcedony! See, okay. Alright. Nah, touche. I think that's the second time I've gotten one of those. God, sulfur's horrible price. I like me some quartz. Oh, 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 watch it. I think it would be nice. So the little vertical line to the right of mound on there on my heat bar, I think it should take to exceeding that vertical line before it does damage. But it doesn't. It'll do damage to your ship, I don't know, half an inch before it gets to that. I'd like a little bit more leeway, because like just a touch more than that, it'll damage my ship, which I have found out already. Hey. What's going on? Why? That shouldn't be on, so... Why is it... Oh, it's just because they were overheated, I guess? That was weird. I saw the splat on the number 2, which is for my overclocked. I have to turn it off now because I didn't realize that once you build it, it takes durability loss the whole time you use it. Alright, that's enough extra stuff. We missing 1 item? We're missing 1 item. Something right here. Hollow. Yep. It'll be interesting to see how that dynamic works with co-op multiplayer, where different people can, you know, join a corp and like you can play with your friends. Do you build on each other's base? Do you build one big base? Do you have separate bases near each other? And how all that whole dynamic is going to work. hollow. What's that? Chalcedony. That's pretty far out of whack. Let's go this way. Referral to meet somebody about science. Maybe that's the cairn. No, that's cairn sector. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Damn it. It's in the dark. Alright. I'm not dealing with that. Thank you for the follow, Tenchi. I appreciate it. Alright, so we need to go to what? LC243A. Alright. Sawma. Now. Man, there's still more over here. There's something over here. This is a big sector. Well, something has me in here. What has me in here? Zoom in. Whatever that is. A station. So we got a station I gotta go to. Okay. It's right there. Well, we can at least smelt some stuff. I'm almost full anyway. I only have 600, so... Smelt some stuff, sell some stuff. I can also, on our way, I do have the money for this now. So that gets that off of our... Craft the single tube missile launcher, okay. And attach it to your ship. I can't attach anything. I'm already so over it. God, this is crazy. There's a trade thing in here. Wait, do you mean the two blue kiosks to the left of the smelter, or are you talking something different? Because there is supposed to be player-based economy in this game, similar to EVE Online. Different, okay. Well, we'll take a look. I am curious how I played EVE for a very long time. I started in 2006. When did I finally finish? I stopped playing about a year after the acquisition. I'm trying to think of how long ago that was. But about then, it just got to the point they pushed Plex too much. That's all it was. Plex all day long in your face. Plex, 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 Plex. I'm just like, I'm over this crap. I'm just tired. I have a totally blinged out Vindy. X mods, everything. No officer, but X mods, all that. Ah, Trade Nexus. Well, let's check that out first. Sitting in a hangar in not Heck, one of the System Nexus starts with an N. And, oh, wow. What is that? Dude, how does he even fit in there? That poor guy. That's like 6 feet wide. Poor guy. It's cool, though. What's he called? Doesn't tell me. That big damn fish. Maybe that's the catfish of this area. That's cool. Yeah, so... damn it, I can't think of the name. Yeah, but we were... When I started the game, I went straight to 0-0, back before they had no, negative sec and wormholes and all that shit. Must join a corp first. Oh, that's corporal storage. Oh, so corp has storage in certain stations. Okay. Nexus.
Welcome to the Station Trade Nexus. Here, individuals and corpus can buy goods sold by other corpus.
Okay. So you can buy one from other people. They have them on there for 1,013. Probably because they all upgraded to whatever the next thing is down the road. Emerim nuggets. Okay. So this is the quote auction house, I'm guessing. FTL engine midweight. Okay. High pi laser that's been modded. Very interesting. Alright. Let's go down to the shipyard. I can't do anything because I'm in a corp. Let's go down to the shipyard. Melt some stuff. Sell some stuff. Add the... What's it called? I think I'm going to add this to my booster. Make my booster more efficient. Let's go get the booster. I know, I'm probably going to get another one at some point, but whatever. How did I damage my ship? Probably overheated. Wasn't paying attention. Alright, ship. Do we have an actual booster, or is that our... Huh. Where's my thruster? Okay, never mind. Let's do some smelting. What do we got? A lot of copper. Oh god, kill me. I don't know. I don't... What would be worth more? Concrete takes 5 each. Concrete is worth a quarter. But how much is the silicate worth? Half. So screw it. Let's just sell all the silicate. And for now, we'll sell all the sulfur. Drop quartz down to 20 again. Fire it to 10. We'll keep 10 there. Sell those. I still don't know what this does. Carbon are supposed to be made of copper and pigment throughout human history. Let's sell it. Gemstones. Valuable to humans. Sell them. Got me some money back. Decent. Now we can get into the real meat and potatoes of it. Now, can I walk away from this thing while it's doing it? Does that mess anything up? Apparently it does. Okay. So I just gotta stand here. Alright, well, I mean, you know. It's a whole thing. This, I do agree with people that have been talking about how long... Apparently, once you do your base thing, there's something that literally takes 12 hours. Like 12 real hours to make. So you automate it. Okay. So build your base, put your automation in your base, and then it's less suck. You just... Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Someone comes by, drops it all off, the automation takes care of everything while you're out getting more stuff. That's actually kind of reasonable. I can deal with that. But doing this, where I gotta just stand here and be like, oh, this is fun. Not as fun as I would like it to be. Okay, here's a way I think they could do this. I know, it's probably already been mentioned. So I come up and looks like I got 7 here. When I say smelt, this thing does its deal, and instead of smelting one at a time, it smelts all 7 at once. Charges me the fee for 7, and smelts. It does this animation exactly like you see there, but it does it one time and smelts all that you told it to smelt. since I'm paying to do it, I'm paying credits every time I do this, I think that would be a reasonable way to do it. And then when you've got your base, that's what your automation's for, and I think that would work fine. Right, so that's the point. If you don't get charged, since I'm being charged to smelt, I think it should do all of them all at once, and then charge me the cost for the entire thing. So charge me for all 7, but do 1 smelt and it's all 7. And then at the base, where I don't get charged, that's where it has to do the 1 at a time with your automation kind of thing. Okay, so... Oh, did I not have something to do with that? I don't. Wait a minute, is there anything in this I can do with that? I need to make this construction tool at some point. Nope, can't make aluminum. I need to find freaking aluminum. This drives me crazy. I can't do my car pusher because of the stainless plates, which needs aluminum. So I can't get my extra, what is it? What's it give me? Wait, either it uses 300 SP or it gives me 300. What's the thing that gives me power? Or gives me SP? I don't know. I gotta figure that out. Alright, well I got down to 200. That still sucks. I don't need... I'm gonna sell more quartz. I mean, it's not that heavy, though, is the problem. It's because... Oh, God, I have 61 copper ingots. I didn't realize that. Okay. We need to sell some copper ingots. Drop that down to 25. Good Lord, I didn't realize I had that much. Let's drop this down to 10. More money, more money. Let's see. I want to keep this kind of stuff. Structural beam. H-shaped crossbeam, commonly used construction, provide probably something to do with your base. I'm going to sell those for now. Keeping these. Keeping those. Blueprint for... crystalline focuser? Wait a minute. Am I supposed to learn this or something? Yeah, but I don't have access. I don't have a laboratory. So at some point I'm gonna have to build the base no matter what. We gotta find aluminum. That's all there is to it. No, wait a minute. I'm in a new sector. Oh, I'm in a new sector. I already patched it. I have the I have the charted skies. Can we put more than one patch on it? Because I have the one that's 10% cheaper cost to fuel. Because when I was out, I got 2 of these. I got this one, which is 5%, and I got a 10%. It was at Intelligence Station. And then that's the one I just got. Unless it has more patch slots. I wonder if I can figure that out. Can I even see that? Exploration. Patch slots 1. Got it. Alright. Now, since we're in a new sector, I wonder if I can buy the location to aluminum from this dude.
Do you need any help?
I do. I need you to tell me...
Just tell us what you're looking for, and there's a good chance we can find it.
Resource. Okay. No. Unscanned. The Sama system. Beacon. It's not going to tell me what it was, though. Straight copper deposit. You suck. Oh, so if you haven't found it before... Okay, alright. Well, I just wasted 120 credits then. Alright. I feel like for what it is, for what you need it for in your list of missions, I feel like aluminum is too difficult to find. It shouldn't be this difficult to find. I don't really want to take on even more missions. I've already got a ton of them. Holy crap, look at this dude. Yeah, plates among plates among plates. Sure. This part right here, why does it have to tell me to continue? Just say refill and undock. One button. I think that would be better. But still, I think if people are able to get past the kind of the initial slow burn of the game, I think there's a fair number of people that'll like it. All right, let's keep going this way. So IB-47, right there. See if we can't find your JK350Y. Assuming that exists. Well, we found a couple more. There's something here, maybe? There's something here. Those probably go off sector. Alright, we'll try one more hop and see. CQ895. Right there. You found water geysers. Whoa, look at that planet. Now I gotta check this planet out just because it looks cool. It looks like Pluto. Hoth, yeah. Totally is. Get down here and find Imperial walkers. Why do I hear boss music? Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, negative 33C. It is a chill... Okay, we're getting out of here. Bye. Okay. Yep. That's interesting. So they even have a planet too cold. So that means they probably also have planets that are too hot. That's very cool. That was something I had not expected. Alright, that's cool. So that looks like the last one here. Unless there's one over here. But it doesn't look like. I don't see a path. If there was a path there and then this, I would say there was probably one here, but I don't. Okay, what's this system? No, go into the system. Oh, so it will tell you it's cold. Oh, I wonder if this is a meter of how cold it is. From freeze your nuts off to you don't have nuts anymore. Alright. We need to go to VT484. That looks like a water planet. Yep, there was nothing. So wow, there's even another sector up here. Holy crap. Okay. So that is the end of this sector, and I don't have a JK35Y 350Y. Interesting. I would think so. If it's a persistent universe, you would think. Now, mind you, you're playing on an EU server, I'm playing on a North American server. So within the server, you would think it would all be the same. I understand if they like when they start it, and then when it opens up, for example, let's say these are procedurally generated, and then maybe some POIs placed here or there for missions. I can understand that part. But I thought that the world was just persistent. Maybe I'm wrong. But how does that work, though, if it's co-op and multiplayers, but we're on live servers? Or maybe I'm just overthinking, and it's because it's the beta playtest, and that's why it's... Well, we're going to check this, and we'll see. This one's closer. Start with this one. I don't have a public Discord, no. I'm too small of a creator. I'm just a little bitty guy. I mostly do 8 and 2, huh? Interesting. This planet's got a lot of stuff. Okay. I'm mostly a YouTuber, and I do Twitch when I want to just kind of sit and have fun and just play a game. Nothing real crazy about it. Then I put VODs up on my other YouTube channel, my VOD channel. Whoa, mister. Okay, crap. Don't care about you. Hollow deposits are cool, but I don't care. Nope. Nothing. Alright. There's some stuff here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, that's new. Hey! Did you just said you found water geysers, and then I come in here and I find water geysers? Interesting. So what the hell would you do with this? Must be something else you gotta use to... Well, here. Don't we have a... Encyclopedia? No, that's just crap in my bag, right? Water geyser. The water supply in the geyser contains, we don't know, is reliable and renewable. I wonder if this is what you would want if you go near, if you put a base here. Let's try, just for shits and giggles, let's try. Nah, I didn't do nothing. I figured it wouldn't, but you know, hey, it's worth a shot. Alright, let's see what this is over here. And then we'll go towards those. Oh! We have some new stuff. God, you can barely see that. This looks like a copper deposit, maybe. It is. And this is a calcium deposit, maybe? Iron. Aluminum! You bastard. I'm not going to be able to mine this, am I? Or the water. So, do you have to provide water for your base? Yep. So a deposit, I'm assuming with the deposit you have to have a base and then have a miner for the base. So that's cool. So right here you have those deposits, and right over there you have water. I don't know how far the base stuff works, but that's pretty cool. So far this planet's kind of kicking it. Yeah, I can do that. Well, this is the beta playtest, though. We're gonna all be starting over anyway once the game comes out, I would assume. This way first. See what this is. Besides, the map tells you. So this tells me that it has aluminum deposit, copper deposit, and then water geyser, so yeah. Okay, we got all kinds of stuff, because this is a crater. Awesome. That's something else that probably... Oh, that kind of looks like aluminum. Kinda. Get close enough. Oh, hey, no, I don't want to go under the world map, thank you very much. No, no, thank you. Clay, alright. Can I get close enough to... another thing I need to blow it up with, looks like. Whoa, why is it trying to send me through the damn planet? What is going on? This is the second time I've been in a crater where it's done that. Alright, now we got some other stuff. Stop trying to send me through the map. I'm gonna be careful here so I don't end up going through it. Unless it's not that, unless this is like fog. Maybe this is fog. Hey, look what we found. And I can use crappy mining lasers for it. And we don't get shit for it. Too weak. Okay, so I can't mine. I can't find out whatever that is. Can I mine it? No. Nice. Alright, just out of shits and giggles, we're gonna try something. Probably won't work. Didn't work. Figured as much. So whatever that is, it's fancy. More geysers. Man, this is a hell of a planet. More geysers. This is a crazy planet, man. There's all kinds of good stuff. Alright, where are we at on the sun here? We're okay. Purple, blue, and red are perfectly viable, I would say. So let's go that direction. Purple, then blue, then red. And we are looking for white Veldspar on the way. Why are you such a big triangle, buddy? This is definitely the planet if you want water. It'll be interesting to see how big the modular ship system can get. You know, is there going to be heavy restrictions like in Starfield where, you know, you can build two exactly this size and no bigger unless you're using the mods? or we can have more freedom. I've seen a few ships on their Discord, the people that put some pretty interesting looking ships. I like them. I like what some people have done with it. Man, I'm not seeing much of anything out here. Alright, mister, what you got? Anything? A lot of things. What kind of things? We got any good things? Ah, that's a good thing right there. It's a very good thing. I'm gonna get as much aluminum as I can get before we leave. Back off. Because I need 10, whatever it is, titanium plates or something, for the thruster. And then I need aluminum for everything else, it looks like, at this level. I mean, I can. I have the simple laser, so I can drop the crude. I guess it doesn't mind that much slower. The problem with my heat is because I'm 500 over my ship's capacity. That's a little better. Oh, back off. Alright, let that sit for a sec. Yeah, I'm at 2140 of 1620. That's a lot. Way, way, way over. And it's pretty much because of all of these. 600 of or 600 for the storage. Alright. They are this way. A lot this way, too. Is this the thing I can't scan? I think so. Yep. I will take some more aluminum, please, and thank you. I also do have a mod on this one. This laser is modded. It has 20% higher mining power. So that's not helping with my heat either. It helps me mine faster, but not helping with my heat. Ah, don't you do that. You still got more to go. But this is what has held me up this whole time. Since about hour 6, I think, is when I got access to the modular system, and I've been waiting on finding aluminum to build my thruster so I can get more. I think it was the thruster is what they said that gives you more power. More SP. But it says it uses SP, so I'm not sure that's accurate. Nope. Back off of that. Holy crap. I found the mother lode. What the... Oh, look at it all. It's so much cheddar. So much white cheddar. Aluminum's heavy too. You would think something like iron would be heavier, but aluminum. What do got here? Yeah, it's really heavy. Super duper heavy. Oh, don't tell me we're about to go dark. Nah, we got space. Except it did kill yellow for me. Bummer. I do have 3 batteries, so hopefully if it puts us in the dark, we'll be... Either way, I'll go up towards blue if I have to. Go further, chase the sun. Chase the sunrise, I should say. Oh, I just don't want to leave all this beautiful, beautiful feldspar. All this aluminum. Yeah, because that's where I was going. To be fair, we're already almost full. Except, I don't give a shit about silicate. Drop all that. Yeah. I-54. We're about to get to the point I won't have anything else I want to drop. But we'll have a lot of aluminum. We're still missing... This resource is only found on the dark side. Ah, yeah, I see what you're doing there. That's cool. That's the first time I've seen that. That's cool that it tells you that. Do I have anything on toss? Ooh, I don't. Bullshit. We'll find stuff to toss. There we go. How much do we have? 91 aluminum. Hopefully that'll get us somewhere. What, the bloom? Lens flare. That's a cool color, sun. I really like it. Okay, now, where do we have a... Is it just going to be Salma? Okay, so we need to get back to Salma, so... Ah, damn it. Alright, we'll come back in. And then we'll go back to Salma. Oh. I got pwned way back there, huh? Okay. It's messed up the audio again. Hopefully after we jump, the audio will be better. Alright, so we gotta go to Rallis's. Wait, is that right? Or is it Muter? It's Muter. Almost messed that up. to Soma. Whoa, hello, buddy. He must have just come in too. That's too funny. Man, the sun is whew, on this one. I feel like as close as that sun is, this station would be hot. I think I'm going to sell my basic laser, the crude laser, just to get it off of my... Let's see. Does it consume 2140 crude? It uses 100. I think it's using it just even being attached. Hey, where's the... I'm in the wrong side for the gate.
Docking accepted. Welcome, pilot.
Well, thank you. This inner core reminds me of the stations in Eve. This part right here. Alright, let's go do some smelting. That shit moving? It is. That's crazy. Oh, so I wonder what the bus will take me now. Ow! Wow, that's expensive. Holy crap. Alright, I'm gonna take up my crude laser. Sure, repair it. Alright. Crude laser. Oh, bye-bye. No. There we go. Yeah, so now I have those there, and I have upstairs spots to deal with. Perfect. So now, I was at 2140. Yeah, see, now I'm at 2040. Now I'm a little less overheated. Can I even sell this thing? I mean, 50. I'll take it. I'm not going to be upset about 50. 45. I wonder how many plates that's going to give me. Good God, we're going to be here for a while. 45. Oh, goodness. Nope. We're going to DC. It's like 45 is too much. Where did it put me? How much of what I just did was real? Okay. So not too bad. So I got just done with that. Now I gotta come down here, sell my crude laser. Now come back over here. Before I go nuts on this, what do I need? I gotta make 10 stainless steel plates, which requires, okay, it's 2 ingots, but it makes 2, so 10 ingots. Right now, let's make 10 ingots. So I'm not going absolutely nuts. So when that gets down to 35, we'll stop. We'll go over, we'll make our thruster, put our thruster on, which is what we've been waiting for. Been holding up the whole shebang, waiting on this thruster. Ouch, it costs $2 for every smelt of aluminum. That sucks. I have to build my own damn base so I can stop paying the man. Or the corporate. Alright. So we got that. Now, I am trying to make this, which needs 10 plates. So, 10 plates. Exactly what I need to make. Okay. Thruster. Some more wire. So I need 11 wire. Gotta make the wire 3 times. I would like there to be a button. So I come over here and it says craft, the number plus minus sign plus sign, or I can just pick the number and I can click the number, click it, boom, it just does it. I would like those conveniences. Being an adult and having to adult in my life, those would be nice. Hall alternator. One more coil. Oh, crap. Oh, okay. How many was it? 3? Three of those, 1 coil. I can make the coil. But I can't make these. Not too expensive. Oh, so they sell 124 apiece. Oh my god, kill me. 124 is nuts. Alright. You also need 1 magnetic coil. I can make gazillions. Now, Hall alternator. And then this guy should light up. Alright. It didn't light up. What's going on? Ah, because he used a wire. I didn't think that far ahead. Let's try this again. There it is. Now we get our thruster. And then we maybe go start playing with this whole modular system, maybe. Because I don't know how this goes on with what I've already got. I might have to make space for it. So we'll get to figure that out. And I got all these other things to make. Oh, I bet if I had Scannerizer this guy, I bet I could have done it. But I don't know how to make those. No, sir. I don't. Alright, let's go see what we can do with this. Put a bigger thruster on. I'm like, why is it loading my ship? Oh, yeah. What? Okay, I have the thruster. Do I have to go to assembly? Because it's... Yeah, I do. Okay. So this is the thruster currently. Right, that's exactly what I thought was going to happen. Okay. So what is this piece anyway? Right here. Oh, so that's that one. Wait, is it? No. You stay over there. Dude, this isn't just kind of like Starfield. This is exactly the same thing as Starfield's system. Well, I would say exactly. It's a lot like Starfield's system. Right there. Can I squeeze it? Can I squeeze it in? I can squeeze it in. Hey, that's not what I wanted. Damn it. It's a little finicky. I can't tell. There we go. Oh, it's weird. It won't center. Oh, that's so weird. Okay. So let's change this. Put this up there. Squeeze it in there so it looks better. No. No, sir. Stop doing that. This ship system is going to take me ages to get the way I want it. Yeah. That's kind of cool. And then I don't know, add something there. What are these things called? Oh, okay. I've added all kinds of decals and I cannot get that thing to go away. The decal thing. It's driving me crazy. And now I got this extra bit in the bottom. Okay, so boom. Okay, so now I have... Oh, and I got some money. I like money. Who doesn't like money? Improve your ship above 600... Oh, above 800. Unlock the ship or steal the permit. Wait, unlock what ship? Okay, so what am I at now? Now I'm even worse. Kill me. How do I get more system? Support system number, secondary system available for your ship and service requirements become greater in your system support. The ship will have a harder time evacuating heat properly. Right, so how do I add more system support? See, ship system support special requirements. Such as heat or engine. Yeah, I need to deal with my storage. Okay. System support. System requirement. Do I need to just build a bigger freaking cockpit then? Or is this stuff? System support. That's requirements. Requirement. A lot of requirement. So maybe it's just the cockpit. Didn't I have another cockpit on this? Didn't I have one unlocked? I do, yes. System support is 200. It's the same. So it doesn't matter. So maybe that is just that cockpit. Okay, so... Right, I also need to make a pew-pew. I need to make a missile launcher. And how am I even going to deal with that? I have way, way, way too much juice being used on this thing. Huh. Okay. Fat bottom girls. Wait, why do I have one piece that's different color? I don't know what I'm doing. System requirement. System support. But what gives me the basic and back system requirement? Tech tree. So, modular structures. Gain it. Well, yeah, because I can already do it, because I can already move and change and do how I want already. Brick cockpit, so I can rebuild the cockpit. Brick cockpit. Right. And that's what this one is? No, this is Pathfinder cockpit. It has its own battery. Oh, I wonder if then I can take off a battery. What does this thing take? Small steel part casing. Which I don't have. The support hardware that I yep, exactly. The stuff that I sold. And I can't buy any of that stuff. Okay, so I can't build that even if I wanted to. Because that unlocked all those, right. Ships of steel, that's what it meant. So, it... I need to learn that one or steal the pattern for it. So it makes your... Very interesting. Okay. Let's customize controls. Booster control mod, mining laser control mod. Here improves the control of the thrusters by pressing shift for short time, toggles boosts. Interesting. I'm curious about the extra solar panels, but it's awful expensive to be going into that, and like that's $1,000. I can't even make that anyway. Oh, because you learn how to make it. Never mind. Modular systems 2. Storage module is suitable for solid materials. It's magnetic. Oh, it changes to a cargo hold. Metal sheet. That's cheap. Module kit. That's really not that expensive. For a cargo hold? Oh, it costs $2,000. Maybe never mind. Let's see what we can sell. I haven't sold anything yet. Yeah, I don't think we're getting there. I don't think it's happening. Vinyl clay, sell that to... Crystalline focuser. What do those take to actually make? Because I would like to not sell them if I don't have to. I'm not selling those because I can't even make these. So don't sell a single one of those things. I'm getting them found. I could sell the 5%er. It's not very much money though. I'm misunderstanding why I have that. Guess I can sell this. I have all this weight because I have all this freaking aluminum ore. Alright, we're just going to go through these. It's going to take a bit, though. So yeah, I guess I'm not quite understanding how to get additional SP, or system support, for the ship to be able to have things on the ship. So the obvious answer is, well, get rid of some of your storage, but that's going to bring me down to like... I mean, even if I went down to the base level, which is 100 storage, which isn't getting me anywhere, I still couldn't get down below the 1640 or whatever it is. So that's really not a viable option. And then I couldn't carry crap, and I'd be running back and forth and back and forth. That's just horrible. So dealing with the overheat, I guess, is something I'm just going to have to manage until I can get the steel level of ships or whatever the next level of ships are. Unless I can figure out how to get more support. How much am I going down in weight? A lot. 9 every time I make one. I'm going down by 9. So aluminum is holy moly heavy for aluminum ore. Well, at least we'll have ingots, aluminum ingots for a while. That's not going to be too much of an issue. Oh, you know, I ought to look to see, once this finishes, if I can make the better scanner, because the, like, 1 or 2 items in this sector that I wasn't able to scan, I might be able to mine them if I can scan them. But I'll have to look to see if it's something that I can actually make without going to yet another sector, finding another station that does sell items, and it's going to be stupid money, and that's just kind of silly. I'll bet, though, that cargo hold, this thing right here, or sorry, yeah, cargo hold, I'm betting this holds buckets compared to the 100. And I hope it's not just, oh, now it holds 200 instead of 100. Be nice if it would tell me fiber. No, it doesn't. And then that laser's the better laser. But I need 2,000 bucks, and that's going to be a while. Okay, I was going to look to see beta. No, because I can't make this thing. I can't make that thing either. Do I even have alpha? What do I have on my ship? No, I have simple resource detector. Okay. Just simple resource detectors. Oh no, I have scannerizer alpha. Never mind, I'm stupid. Okay, so I already have alpha. But I can't do these as of yet. Simple resource detector. Then there's this guy, and it requires even more SP that I just don't have. And stuff I can't make anyway. So it doesn't even matter. Cosmic Navigator. Something that requires even more SP. And, well, does this sell microchips? No. So, another thing I can't even build. Oh, you know what I need to build? I need to build a handheld thing. The tool. Wow, I have no wire? Okay. I need to go get a silicone gel. Let's build this tool. So at least if we find an abandoned base, maybe, and I don't know that it works this way, maybe we'll be able to deconstruct it or something, tear it down so that I can get access, have those materials, maybe? I don't even know if it works that way. Be cool if it does. Okay. Equip costs 2 points. 2 points of what? Do I have 2 points? Is it saying I have 0? I don't know. Well, now I have it, so not authorized this area. Okay. Well, at least now, if we find an abandoned, we can try and see if it has an option for us to deconstruct it. Okay, so we do have explosives. Where is the... It's this. Which, how much does this require? Another 150? Oh, God, kill me. Okay. Okay. Another small module kit. Which means more wire. I'm gonna be so over my power capability that it's just like... it's too funny. And I'm going to assume I have to have the explosives in my nut and bolt now. One patch slot, shell blasting. Module used to deliver a single explosive payload, which I assume is this. Maybe. And stuff I don't have. Perfect. Sulfur and carbon. Yep, that checks. That tracks. Alright. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Yep, that's 2490. I'm almost 1,000 over. Ow. Okay. Should ever meet someone and learn about sciences. Meet Ida. Oh, she's here. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna be like instantly there we go. Running into overheat. Ida.
Looking into your eyes, I see the soul of a great entrepreneur, wrongfully trapped in a miserable life. Is that soul ready to finally break free?
That's a terrible AI voice.
My mission is to select the company's most promising contractors and help them establish
good
their
lords.
very first factory.
Base, right.
Are you one of those select few? Of course you are. Then there's no reason to wait. Here is the key to your prosperous destiny. A free controller base kit, courtesy of the company. This is the first cornerstone of your empire.
I don't think there's anything free about it. Alright, so... base deploy kits. We do have one, okay. And... in order to do that, we also need a whole bunch of other stuff that we're going to go right back to the shipyard for. At least I didn't sell all my concrete. Alright. Wire. Stainless plate 1, motor 1, 1 more coil. Motor needs what? 5 gel, and I'm gonna have to make a couple of these. buy some gel. At least the silica gel's cheap. La 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 motor. That's gonna mess me up for magnetic coils, I believe. Looks like the hilt of a lightsaber, kind of. Okay. No. Get off of that. I want my... What are you doing? Get out of that. 2 magnetic coils and more wire. Okay, we just need a bunch of wire. Now, alright. Build a base near an iron deposit to claim. Okay, so we don't get much option. Oh, an iron deposit. Ah. Isn't that in Mutter? No, because I haven't experienced those planets there. There's this one. Yep. Alright. So we're going to Vima. Mutter than Vima. Okay. Next to an iron deposit. That's interesting. Why were other bases from people put in just like on some random planet early on then if you're the mission actually tells you to go do it near an iron deposit, which isn't anywhere near there. What the hell's that thing? I didn't put that thing up there. What is that? What's going on? I didn't put that on my ship. There's nothing on my ship. Why does it have a big old gun looking thing on my ship right there? I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I'll refill. Did it just disappear? It just disappeared, didn't it?
Undocking. Tell me if you find something valuable. I want
It
my
was just a
share.
visual bug. Because now it's back to my scanner. That's funny. Alright, we gotta go to Mutter first. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, just cut it out. I would like this stuff to kind of be easier there. To figure out where the hell you're going to. It might be something that I haven't seen yet. It's part of the UI I haven't noticed. And then we need to go to Vima. There we go. Alright. Now let's find Vima 1. Whoa, wee. Wow, look how fast I overheat now. Oh, that's gonna suck. Well, I do have 2 engines too, so that's a big difference. The mining might not be quite that bad. Alright, let's get over here in the sun. hang on. Why is my battery not recharging? Why is it recharging so slowly? That's weird. I have 3 batteries on this damn thing. It was like way up here. I think we're gonna have to find another one. Let's just go this way so we can stay in the sun. Because it was way up there by yellow. Assuming those stay the same. Because I don't know that to be true. What the heck is on... Oh, I know what's on 5. Well, let's see if this works. I don't have any... Yes, I figured. I couldn't make any because I don't have any, so we'll just have to wait until I can get some. You know what? I wonder if this will help. Probably not. It doesn't make any difference at all. But not being on means I can't mess with it, so whatever. Okay. We need to find a new deposit. See something over here? What do we got? There's water. Where's green on this? Plenty in the daylight, okay. Come on, iron deposit. Alright, we'll check green here in a sec. See what Cool, now my battery's barely recharging. Perfect. Yep, you're right. It sure does. So having the 2 engines on there is really murdering it. The efficiency is way down. That sucks. And there's that thing that it maybe if I had Scannerizer Beta, I could scan, maybe. Yep, okay. Wait a minute, there's no way we're in the same spot. That means right over here would be... Right? Means the iron and the copper deposit are right here? No. I don't think we're in the same spot. Wanky equivalent of Emprian. How's it going, Quox? So, okay. So I've got about 10 hours in it now. I played the demo, didn't like the demo. I'm on the beta playtest right now, and the game comes out Thursday, the 11th. My take is this. It's a mix between Freelancer, a little bit like Star Citizen Light, like a pared down Star Citizen, obviously not even close to the graphic fidelity, and the flight system's more arcadey. Yeah, original Freelancer. It's a little bit of that going on. I get the kind of feeling, like the feels of Freelancer a little bit. Flight system's arcadey, so it's just moving your mouse, WASD. There's click buttons to make things happen. I don't have to get out of my seat or have 5 different people working my ship like you would in Star Citizen for a bigger ship. As well as Starfield. So right now it's telling me to make a base. I got to find a special deposit and I got to make a base. There's base building. I can't tell if it's modular or not because I haven't done it yet. The ship system is completely modular. It's basically Starfield for the ship system. You just start with this dinky little nothing, right? And you just slap stuff on it, but eventually you can build more, like bigger ships. And the galaxy is big, so I'm in one system, obviously. So seamless planet to space. There is a load screen between sectors, and sometimes that load screen gets a little weird. There's also load screens between systems. And it's hidden behind... Oh, jump gate. So jump gate has that kind of... It looks like you're jumping. It's really just a load screen. And then you've got all these sectors. I haven't even found all the sectors yet. You start right here. You got this sector full of things, and each one has its own planets, and some of those have space stations in them to do stuff, missions, etc. You can see I've got a whole brick of missions right there I'm working on. Your ship has heat management and power management and all that other stuff. Like this thing, which I can't figure out how to get more SP at this moment in time. I'm over. Like I'm almost 1,000 SP over, so everything overheats almost instantly when I use it, which sucks, but so be it. Until I figure it out, and you can add different modules. Like on this, I have 6 different, wrong one. I have 6 storage modules. They're inside of spaces. You drag them onto your thing, and so modular building. There is not currently, as far as I'm understanding, there will be space pirates and you fight them and blah, blah, blah. It is Shiro Games, yes. I don't know what else they've done, but, wait a minute. No way. Oh, no. Nope, that would make me sick. But thank you for letting me know I could do that, Razor. Yeah, no, that's too much. I need to figure out how to get rid of my HUD. I want to take a screenshot of this cockpit like this, but I don't know how to. I don't know how to get rid of all the HUD. I've looked in the settings and I can't find anything. Keyboard. I don't think there's anything to get rid of my HUD. I'd also like to take some really nice screenshots. It's a decent looking game. It's not, ship editor, ship, persona, general. Yeah, I don't see anything specifically. No, Stunner, I agree with that. I don't like having to hold the mouse just to be able to mine or anything. Yeah, so that's what Razor, I played the demo and I didn't like it. Now I'm on the beta playtest. I've got about 10 and a half hours or something in. I'm definitely starting to get more interested in it. The more stuff I figure out, the more stuff I find, I'm certainly getting more interested. I don't know what it was about the demo. It just didn't click at all with me. Like I just couldn't do it. It just wasn't for me. Let's try these, then we got to go back the other way because we're getting too close to the dark side. Okay, back this way. Alright, we got a bunch of stuff here. What do we got? Water. Green was where I just was. We gotta go more this way. Okay. Still two things I haven't found. One of them's in the dark side right now. But I'm definitely enjoying it more now than what I did during the demo. During the demo, it was a miss for me. So you only have to scan the node once. So like, you have to like come up on it to expose it, but once you've scanned it, I can't scan it again. It won't let me scan it again. And this will be effective for all of it. As soon as you've found a node, it's just, you just know it now. As far as I can tell. Alright, damn it. Where the hell am I going? Let's go towards blue. Papa needs... I should have taken pictures and everything of that spot exactly how it was. Just like somebody told me to do. And I didn't. Because, you know, streamers, why would we listen to chat, right? Who does that? Who listens to chat? I know nothing. Ooh, this is like snow-peaked. This is cool. Is this the same one that I couldn't do earlier? I think so. Like this one, I don't have the scanning ability to scan it. So it won't tell me what it is. Even if I could mine it, even if my miner would work, it won't let me. Stunner, I found a planet not too long ago that I can't actually go onto. It's so cold, it's basically Hoth from Star Wars. Absolutely. As soon as I got into Atmo, I started freezing. And the funny part is, I don't know if I can find which one it was. Sama? No. Where was it? It was really cool. Whatever. It has a little cold icon on it, and the cold icon actually kind of denotes exactly how cold it is. And it was fairly low on the cold meter. It was like -35 C, and so that means the cold meter goes way, way higher. Like, I don't know, -200 C or something. Yeah, space building. That's what I'm trying to do right now, but I have to find one specific node on just a planet. It doesn't have to be this one, but I found one on this planet before, so I'm trying to find one again. I have to find an iron deposit so that you can, you know, mine it. The base can mine it, I'm assuming. But I can't find it again because, like a dummy, I was like, I won't need to bookmark that. I know what planet it's on. I'm on the planet that it's on. And apparently, I just can't find it again. You had a hot one that made everything overheat quicker. Yeah, I noticed that I overheat quicker once it hits about 35°C or so. And then I've also got the water planet already, which is pretty cool. Oh, you're right. No, wait a minute. It didn't have... Oh, but I hadn't found it yet. You're right. Okay. I'll do that. It'll be faster than having to go through all this crap. Yeah, no, I found the same thing. Iron and copper were right next to each other. So, I don't think so, Quahox, but I don't have an appropriate answer for that. If it's... Moocher first. If it's procedural once you've found it once and then you got to find them again, or if the nodes are just there. I would... Okay, since it is supposed to be a persistent galaxy with people, and you can play with your friends, or you can play with just strangers, or whatever, I would assume that the answer is yes. There has to be a procedural... You know, nodes have to respawn. Whether they respawn in the exact same spot, or whether they respawn within a set area, I don't know. Shoot, look, that's a person right there. I've seen like 20 people on this playtest. I've seen more people on this playtest than I've seen in Dune Awakening in the past several months. That's sad. That's so sad. Great for this game. Sad for Dune Awakening. I don't know. That's a whole other Jenny Jones show. Yeah, all of us, Stunner. Everybody. Yeah, Dune who? What the Funcom? Stunner, I don't think we get an option. I think everybody plays on the same server. A persistent world. So we would pick NA for North America, and we just... Everybody's playing. Everybody that plays on North America is playing on North America, I think is how it's going to work. That's how it works currently for the beta playtest. If that's how it works once the game is live, we'll know in 5 days. There might be... It depends. I guess it depends on how well it sells. There might be separate servers or sharding, maybe, but I don't know. That didn't load at all. We just showed up. Now, how expensive is this going to be? I have 1150. It'll probably be all right. So yeah, it is a conglomeration of quite a few different games, I would say.
Do you need any help? Just tell us what you're looking for, and there's a good chance we can find it.
Oh shit, it doesn't have it. I suppose if I do... Yeah, there's a little bit of Astromedica. I suppose I could do Copper Deposit, and there was one next to the Copper Deposit. Maybe I get lucky again and there's one right next to it, because he doesn't have Iron Deposit even though I found one. Screw it, we'll try it. LK3 Where? Alright, I guess we're going to a system I haven't been to. Sounds good. Yeah, funny you mentioned Astromedica. the dev, the reason there hasn't been an update lately is he's had some difficult personal times, but he's basically redoing the game from the ground up. I guess he's changing it to Unreal Engine 5 from 4, but I thought it was already... I don't know. Whatever. It's going to be more beta. Probably this summer. So a lot of good things coming out this summer. Forever Skies is July 27th. This is on the 11th. I guess you could consider the end of summer, September for Dune. I don't know if I want to consider that as something good. Mutter. Which game? This game? Tenchi? Mutter, where you at? There needs to be a better way to find these things. There it is. Oh! Okay. I got you. Whoa, they put a beacon... They've a beacon underwater. That sucks. No, you don't, actually. You just have to have a better ship. Your ship has... Relices. Your ship has a depth pressure gauge. And this basic piece of crap starter ship will go to 10 meters. But I'm sure his was worse than... And how are you building a... Oh, here it is. I'll show you. This is awesome. I thought it looked like Pluto. And then Tenchu's like, it's Hoth. I'm like, oh, yeah, I can kind of see that. And then we got down there. I'm like, yeah, no, it's Hoth. Well, I mean, to be fair, that'd be Pluto too, because Pluto's cold as shit. So, yeah. I can't go too far. I'll have to come right back. But, yeah, it's cool. Once we get past Atmo. Get into Atmo, I should say. And there it is. So it is negative 37°C. And I'm not even sticking around. I don't want to know what happens when we get that cold. Maybe for science on the last day or something, I'll try it. I'll see what happens, but... So yeah, there's an actual freezing planet. Okay, can I get there from here? I don't... Yeah, I can. LK311Z. And you're just saying that because you want your Trident for Subnautica 2. Alright. Well, I see a beacon. That's definitely not going to be underwater, but it might be in the dark. That sucks. Damn it. I mean, they sold me the thing. They didn't say it wasn't going to be in the darkness. Yeah. I like Sub 2. It's good. Good game. It'll be cool to see where they go with it, and here pretty soon you're going to be stomp with your prawn suit, so you'll be happy. I think this is in the dark. Where's the sun? Maybe. We'll see. And we're just guessing that the iron's going to be near it anyway. Hulk smash, that's right. I wonder if they're going to call it the prawn suit or if they're going to actually do something different since it's, you know, like sea moth, tadpole. If it's going to be prawn suit, Hulk smash suit, I don't know. Something interesting, maybe. I see another question mark. And it is. And it's the wrong thing. It's a... You bastard. Damn it. Okay. How do I get rid of the beacon? Go away. Can I, like... Can't land here. How do I get rid of this beacon? Can't do jack with it. It doesn't like it. Alright, let's find out the direction for sun. It's that way. Let's go towards sun. If there is a copper and an aluminum one, maybe it's the frog. Oh, there you go. Then there might be an iron one also. And we have aluminum on site, so that's good. Got some good nodes so far. No, there isn't. There's aluminum and copper deposits, and that's it. Okay. I might actually have to go back. Check map, go red. What? Hang on. Oh, yeah. I see the wheel icon. That's going to be a facility. We should go do it. Okay, so in relation to copper deposit, where is it in relation to that? It doesn't give me... Yeah, there's the beacon. So it's like this. Maybe here? So I'm pretty sure the wheel icon is a POI. But it says base, so it might be a person's base. So we'll look. We'll look, see what it is. Alright, so... Yep, that's definitely not a base. So there's a person right there. What are they doing? What the dog doing? Whoa, why is it lagging? That's the first time I've had lag like that. They're building a base. So here's another base someone built. Is it lagging because of the bases? If that's the case, that's not going to be fun at all. This is what somebody set up. They built all this. A player did. Pretty nice little setup. So they added an aluminum deposit. I'm going to check nodes on our way there to that, just to see if I can find an iron deposit. I wouldn't mind being here. I don't really care what planet I'm on, because mostly I'm just going to satisfy the mission. Hey, where'd you go? There you are. Alright, so we got something here. Here. Okay. No battery. My engines use too much juice. Which is nuts, because I have the base battery and I have 2 additional... I should have built the other cockpit, the Pathfinder cockpit. Oh, wait, I can't, because I don't have those mats yet. That's probably why it's trying to tell us we gotta build the company's warehouse. Ooh, what fancy shit we getting in here? Do we have anybody else here? We do. There's one person. Well, let's do a nice little parking job so we're out of everybody's way. All the loot. Facts. Gotta have all of it. If it'll let me. Doesn't like that spot. Doesn't like any of these spots. What the hell? Am I DCing? I might be DCing. Because it will not let me go down at all. What the hell's happening? Yeah, I'm doing that. Nothing's happening. Try over here. Usually when it's doing that... Okay, so now it give me you can't land there. It won't let me land anywhere. What about over here? What the hell's going on? Alright. Is this... Anybody have ladders? I don't see ladders around this place, so I don't know how the hell we get back up here if I didn't land up here. See no ladders. Alright, let me log real quick, because something weird's happening. It just won't let me. At least it's pretty quick. Especially for an online game, it's pretty quick to bounce back in, so that's good. So I don't know what this one's going to be like, Stunner, but they're like puzzles. Can't land. What the hell? What is going on? I don't get it. I can't land anywhere. On this. Can't land here. That's as far as it lets me get down, and then I can't land. What is going on? Must be powered by Intel? Yeah, that's totally right. Okay. Here, let's go away from this, check something over here, and then we'll come back. Just like zone, basically. Geysers. Okay. Check this one, and then we'll go right back, and we'll see if we can get it to pop for us. Okay. I'm curious. Can I get rid of this somehow? Yeah. Okay. Do I have... I don't know. Does it say my fat ass is too overweight? And it won't let me park because of that? Oh, now it works. Nope, can't land here. I worked for a second, you son of a bitch. Control does nothing. What is going on? Can't land here. Go back. Okay, well, I'm sorry, Stunner. I'm not going to get to show you this because it won't let me land. I don't know what to say. I'll have to find another one and I'll show you another one if you're still awake. Alright, so probably if I was an iron node, it's not going to be this far out. It's going to be... Whoa, look at the... I didn't even realize that's what this sun looked like. That's really cool. It's probably going to be in this sector, if I had to guess. So, yes, you are, but I'm trying to do a mission, and the mission doesn't require me to do that. So, SP93, and we would be here forever if I was exploring every single question mark all over the place. Like, I probably wouldn't even finish a single sector if we were to do that. There'd be so much going on that it would take forever. I don't, but like, look at this. These 5 planets would probably take me 2 hours or more. So, okay, you say, how do you know? Okay, I'll show you how you know. Well, let me zoom in until it won't let me until I've actually been to the planet. All right, let me show you a planet. Go back to here. So, Lima 1. This is how you tell. So, the planet has those materials. Sure, there are 2 question marks, meaning I haven't figured those 2 materials out. One of them's over here somewhere in part of the dark side, and then a question mark somewhere. You can look on these, so it might be a blue, might be a purple. This annoys the crap out of me, the way this spins. I can't see everything. It might be yellow, which is on the dark side, which means it also might be that thing. And there's only these two deposits. So, unless I'm mistaken, there aren't any additional deposits on this besides aluminum and copper for that. That's always good to look for the names because of the nodes. Probably had the release. Yeah, maybe. Alright, so let's go to DM901. We're going to go back to the first sector. I feel like if any of them are going to have the iron nodes, that will definitely have iron nodes. And just to get this pushed along, these things are way too close together. There's no way that would happen in real life. This one, I don't know why, seems like that one's a hot planet. I'm curious if this is a hot planet. Just because it's red doesn't mean it's a hot planet, but I don't know, just something about it. Yeah, there's no way. It's just a planet. Alright, Covalus. Octaco. Yeah. And this is what happens between sectors if you haven't seen it. It has a little bit longer of a load screen. Or load animation, I guess. Alright. So let's go to Janus. Through either one, doesn't matter. Go Delpho. And we're going to go there and we're going to check to see if we can buy the iron node location. Iron deposit location. Janus. Since it is this sector, or since the station for this sector, hopefully it'll have it. If not, I don't know at that point. Oh boy, I used a lot of fuel getting here. Damn. Heaping lot of fuel. And if anybody that's watching knows, how do I get additional SP with the starter ship? Or do I just have to wait till I can upgrade to the steel tier ships of steel in order to get more SP? And DC. Because I am so far over it, everything overheats constantly. It's driving me crazy. Where's it going to put me? Ah, it's not that bad. I do like that. So every time that I've DC'd with this game, when I come back, I'm exactly where I was, or very, very, very close to it. Like, maybe I was still moving when it actually DC'd me, but it took a minute for it to kick me from the game. So, very, very close. And every time I log in, I'm exactly where I logged off. And this is a complaint I have about Star Citizen. I hate it when I log out somewhere and then I log back in and I'm not where I logged out. I'm in some other station somewhere else, and that drives me crazy. And it's not that I have that much time in Star Citizen, so I don't have that much to talk about for as far as complaints, but that's one of the big ones I had. Oh, I thought I was directing us to a different one. Oh, look at this purple ship. Purple swagger. Ooh, what's that? Inspect his ship. What's he got? He didn't have anything I don't have. He's just the purple G-Wagon over here. Look at this thing. Yeah, and I don't like that stunner. I would prefer... I log back in exactly where I logged off. I went to the wrong thing. Now, and I don't mean like if I log out in the middle of an instance, that's different. I'm not talking about that. But if I log out at one station, I shouldn't log back in and be in a completely different station.
Just tell us what you're looking for, and there's a good chance we can find it.
Ooh.
You're looking for deposits. They contain vast amounts of resources, but you'll need to establish a planetary base to extract them. Sadly, there are none in the sector.
Okay, well...
Try exploring further. Find the nearest sector station and ask my colleague there.
Well, okay, that sucks. Okay, well, that was a waste of a trip, but at least we know now that I wasted a trip to come here. Okay. It's alright. Him over here in his purple G-Wagon. Make me jealous with his purple G-Wagon. Okay. That seemed awful cheap compared to how little fuel I had left. That seems awful cheap. Back to sector whatever it was called. Why do I keep trying to hold H? What is H? What game has H for warp? I don't know why I keep trying to hit H. Clavales. And then Laphius. And load screen. Hopefully they can get rid of this little part of the load screen and just have the load animation for the sector to sector, I mean. Alright, so we're in... Might as well try here. This guy's closer. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, what do we have here? Fault line or something? Okay, water geysers. Alright, what do we have? There's 2 deposit types. There's 4 things on the dark side. This thing has a crap load of resources. Where am I anyway? I'm almost... So red's bad. Blue, if we're going to do it, we got to do it right now. Where the hell is blue? Shit, I don't even see blue. Should be right there. Okay, fine. No blue it is then. Green is about to be... So I guess yellow. Yellow's about the only thing I can go to that's not... Alright. We'll check some stuff on the way. Hopefully we'll get lucky. So I can at least get this part started and we can see this part of it. Okay, geysers. Come on. Big money, no whammies. Nope. Yep. Hill is the only thing not behind the dark side. Anything? There's 2 things over here. Nope. Rat's Nest far travels. 2-player bases just lag me the shit out. I hope that's an anomaly for... What did you build next to? Aluminum. Copper. Uh-oh. Nope. That means this planet's already done, and it does not have what we need. Dang it! Okay, am I gaslighting myself? Did that one planet have iron, or did it have... It had aluminum, it did not have iron. Yeah, see, look at the meter. That thing's only like a quarter of the bar, and it was negative 35. So I can't even imagine what the full bar is going to be, like negative 200 or something. Oof. That doesn't have any either. Okay. Nope. Okay, well. Needle and haystack, man. Took me forever to find aluminum. Now I gotta find an iron node. Iron deposit, excuse me. Alright, let's do this one. The one that I was like, that looks like a hot planet. No, it's probably just red. I'm gonna break my damn ship if I don't stop doing that. I wonder, since I did the mission, do I really need the second thruster? Because that's chewing up a hell of a lot. That's 300 by itself. Put me at 2490 versus 2190, I think is what I was at. I mean, it's still not enough, but it wouldn't overheat as fast as it is right now. I don't know, man. This sure looks like a lava planet to me. A weird color. Or it's water. Now that is unexpected. I'm not gonna lie, I did not expect this to be water. So Stunner, if you're still watching, if you haven't fallen asleep, I will show you. Well, first off, what's this? Boy, that water's lagging me bad. So, you come down, get to the water, and you watch. As soon as I go underwater, there's a pressure gauge. This crappy little not steel ship can only handle 10 atmospheres of pressure. That's as deep as I can go. So I can't even get down there to see what the hell those things are. I can't scan anyway. This scanner doesn't work underwater. But you get the idea. Your ship's hull is how well you can go underwater. And this planet is kind of bupkis for us because it doesn't have anything anyway. It doesn't have any iron deposits. It has no deposits. But yeah, so besides the water geysers, there's actually planets that are water. There's someone called Leakage. And there's another person, Shyrus. See, this is what I'm saying. I've seen more people in this game in a beta playtest than I've seen in Dune in months. And that's sad. Alright, J.J. Abrams. Enough with the lens flare. The J.J. Abrams book of how to do video games. More lens flare. My God, it was so bad in the Star Trek reboots. I know they toned it down later on, but good God. Dude needs to calm down with his lens flare. Alright, let's check this guy out. See what he's got. Yeah, right. The flare is your lens. Now this looks like a volcanic planet, kinda. The way the surface is. Liam McGravy, Dragon. Alright, what do we got? This has one deposit. Alright. How am I for the sun? I'm fine. Okay. I'm curious about something. No. It's just these. I don't think I could turn off the engines. Thrusters. Yep, doesn't look like it. It's not like your lasers where you can turn them on and off if you need to. Well, hello, sirs. What are you guys? This is like gold? This is a deposit stunner. So this is what you put your big mining things on. Sandstone. Okay. For your base, when you put your base out. Alright. Oh, well, nope, we're done because that's all this has is one. I don't care about anything else. I'm just trying to find iron deposits. Good God, the lens flare. What the hell? Alright, so what do we got? Directly behind us. Should be a planetary system right behind. What's up, leakage? A little alien-looking planet back here. Somewhere. Oh, down there. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. No, 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 no. Being on the dark side of the planet is not a good idea. Alright, where am I going? Where's the... There it is. And it's in the shadow of that. That's... Oh, that sucks balls. The whole thing is in the shadow of that other planet. Okay, there we go. That would have been horrible if the whole planet was shaded. Clearly that happens, though. Nope, I don't have any power. No power. This planet's very interesting looking. Let's come in where the red is, see what that looks like. Not much of anything, actually. Alright, so what do we got? Okay, so if I hit red, that's fine. I go towards blue, but I gotta hit red fast. There are 3 deposits. We might get lucky. This planet's seen some shit. Look at all these craters. Nice temperature, though. That's not what I wanted. I wanted that button. something right here. Okay, don't care. Something right here, and then I'll bug over there. What is that? Clay shell, okay. I can definitely see this game not being for everybody. It's 100% going to be a niche audience, because not everybody's going to tolerate flying around planet to planet to planet to planet to planet trying to find one damn thing so that they can complete their mission because they haven't been able to find this one thing, you know. 100%. And I don't blame them for not wanting to, I don't know, deal with tedium, I guess is the way to say it. It's certainly a reasonable concern that some probably have. I'm kind of okay with it. It doesn't bother me as much as long as I can progress, and then when I do, it's, you know, it's cooler and cooler, you know, it just gets better and better and better, and I'm like enjoying it more and more, you know. Okay, so yeah, kind of this way. And hopefully, you know, the studio can do a lot of the things that they talk about in their roadmap. They have 2 full roadmaps out, which is just nuts. Kind of like, all right, well, this is what you can expect at and shortly after early access, and this is what you can expect in the long run, which is pretty cool that they, you know, went to that extent. All right, see you later, Razor. Have a good one. All right, here's something over here. Nothing. What are these? I barely have power to do that. I should be careful. His username is Quick Draw Stainless. Means we're gonna get lagged out. Yep. Which one was this on? Copper. Okay. Copper and aluminum have been found. I don't know. I don't remember seeing the aluminum one, but okay. Let's go get this gravite deposit. So we'll get some XP from it. As we're heading towards blue. Clay shell. No spanks you. Still missing a lot of stuff. I just hope that last one isn't sandstone. Hope it's iron. So I'm of the opinion I'm perfectly fine with, you know, going out there and finding stuff, but since it is a mission critical thing, SS Factory? Player? Yeah, player, because there's no icon. But what is it over? Maybe that'll tell me what the last thing is. I think you should have the option to buy it from the mining bureau. The location, the beacon. Copper. Okay. Alright. Scavenger hunt time. Alright, we're looking for something big and shiny. Must be this way. How about... Nope, 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 nope. There it is. Alright. How we doing, Blue? You're still in the daylight? God, there's still 4 things I haven't scanned and the third node. Alright, so we found our spot. And there's all kinds of stuff, so let's go find out what we got. That is a lot of shit, whatever that is. Oh man, all the just pop. Look at all this. What we got? I don't know, won't tell me. I don't know, won't tell me. That sucks. Wait, this is another thing too. Damn it. Sucks. Yep, that's the last 3 question marks. Boo. And more question marks. Okay. So, let's see. We already did red. We can't do green. So I just need to go hard right this way. Trying to find this last deposit. All that whatever stuff, and I can't has any of it. Boo. As long as we stay to the right of red, we'll be okay. Okay. Oh, what is that? That's different. That's a square. Oh, we're gonna have to go for the square. Let's go see what the square is. Oh, there's 2 squares. It's no. Okay, so okay. Damn it! It's sandstone. Crap. Kill me. So the squares are the deposits, and the triangles are nodes. Crap. Well, that makes this system done, other than the fact that I have several things I can't scan. Alright, so where are we? We did all of these. And not a single one of them had what we need. Dang it. Alright, GI 954? It's kind of hard to read those. GI 954. This is Thor Love and Thunder kind of Bifrost looking. Excuse me. Alright, let's check this guy out. Big purple and yellow and orange and very colorful. Hopefully that means iron colorful. Iron deposit in particular. It's got one deposit. Radar doesn't work that high, dummy. Alright, triangles, triangles. Alright, so let's see. Will these, do any of them say deposits? It drives me nuts that I can't. Okay. So let's go towards blue. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, this way. Well, we can at least learn what some of these are on the way there. I don't know that I care enough. I just want my... Oh! No, purple's way down there. Just need squares. Only squares. Come on. I am glad that we do not use fuel while we're just flying around. That would be a nightmare. Like, it would be an absolute nightmare. Alright. So hopefully this will be beneficial to us. Do a little banger right there. Let's see what we got. You suck. It's all triangles. Yellow. So if it's true that you can only purchase a beacon for where a resource is once you have seen it at least one time, that means we have not found an iron deposit yet, because it was not for sale. We've only found aluminum, copper, and sandstone. Square. Sorry, that was a little loud. My apologies. Got excited. No, I hate you. Okay. Next. Something I would like to see is a little more of planetary POIs. It doesn't need to be littered. It doesn't need to be like where you do spawn in with Starfield in that 4 kilometer by 4 kilometer square, where it's got whatever 5 or 6 POIs. It doesn't have to be like that. But I feel like, you know, when I'm searching a pretty large chunk of the, about half the planet, not quite, but close, I should at least see one. You know, have like 2 POIs per planet minimum or something. Say it's between a minimum of 2 and maximum of, I don't know, 4 or something. And right back out. Doesn't have any of them at all. All right, and onward to the next thing. YT359N. I do like the way the map works, so that I can be just like, the moment I go into a planet, I can tell if there's going to be the deposits on it. I think that's a great idea. Great UI design. Yeah, of course, it doesn't tell me which ones, but I'm okay with that. As long as it tells me that, hey, there's deposits on this, and I can look, and then spend my time, do the detailed work, find it, don't find it, move on to the next thing. Or if I go into the planet, immediately I see there's no deposits, I just come right back out, so I don't waste my time, and I can appreciate that. Okay, this has 1. And it is not on the dark side. Okie-dokie. And there's some right over here. Very nice. Big money, no whammies. Okay. Uh-huh. At least that one was quick. Alright, so actually, that one's closer. Based on how quickly we approach these planets, we gotta be just absolutely trucking along. 100,000 kilometers an hour or something, or 200. I mean, we gotta be screaming fast. One deposit. Okay. Try again. Does it just tell me all 7 are in the... No, it just tells me a lot are. And I see something right ahead of us. It's always nice when it's right ahead of us. Doesn't waste our time. Alright, one more planet to go in this system. Well, probably should get out of the planet first. Now check. And hard left. And over that way. Yeah, this is the kind of thing that will absolutely drive people away from the game. Like, I've spent 2 hours? 3 hours? I spent the first chunk of the stream looking for aluminum. We found that, I would say, fairly quick. Hour and something, maybe. But I've spent probably the last 2 hours looking for iron nodes, or iron deposits. I don't know that the average non-niche this type of game player is going to not just be like, yeah, I'm done. This isn't any fun. They really need to tighten it up somehow. Because, yeah. At the very least, make it so that the Salma system, they can sell... Once you've picked up this mission, maybe not beforehand, maybe part of the mission is she... There you go. The mission giver gives you a set of coordinates to begin with. They would have to be at random, though, of course, so not every player is using the exact same location, but... Or something to that effect. At least to just move the mission along. The contract along. Two on this one. Alright, so we got 2 chances to get lucky. Alright, nothing there. Where are we at in the scheme of things? Both of those are in the dark. Okay. So I am straight up on my own. And those are not in the dark. So somewhere I should be able to find them. We'll just stay over here on the light side, sunny side. Gundam and Pals. Forward operating base. Maybe. Oh man, it really does lag out every time we get near a player base. Okay, so which one do they have? Because it'll show up on my map. Whichever one it is. Copper. Nope, that was copper and aluminum. They found a double spawn. And we're out. I'll take it. It wasn't exactly what I was looking for. Or the way I was looking for, but it made that planet quick. That should finish. It does. So now we need to go to... Do I have a link to Lyshax? I've checked 2 of them, but not the 3rd one. Let's try to go to Lyshax. If I have a link to it. Yep. There's one planet in this we haven't checked. Alright. And it is this one right here. Wasn't that convenient? EP1. Alright, so we got red right next to us. Let's go take a look. Pinged nothing. Alright, so we got a crater. Sort of, no, it's canyon. And it is littered. What was that? No, don't care. Oh, come on. Alright. So that was red. Green's about to go dark. We're going yellow-blue. I see no squares. Why is the... Hang on a second. Why does the blue... that icon? Because the game already knows what's there. Okay. There's another base. Oh. Let's check it. Because if it has a miner, it might tell us what's here. It does. And it's sandstone. Okay. Back out. So that takes care of this system. Seems like we're rapidly running out of systems. I haven't done this one. WB896. I think that's WAV. Okay, yeah. All right. Oh, that's a lot. Okay. That's an interesting feature over there. Nope, right back out. Alright. We'll check this. If it has one, we'll look and see if we can find it. If it doesn't have one, I think we'll probably stop the stream for them. We're over 4 hours. I may have to find it off stream. We'll see. Hopefully we'll get lucky. Nope, nothing again. Alright, we're gonna pop out here to space, find a nice little spot, and I think we're gonna call that for a day. And I don't know. Figure out some other time. I'll have to try to find. This is pretty frustrating. Not gonna lie. I do appreciate everybody for stopping by. It was good to talk to some new people, some old friends stop by, and we will see you next time. I'm probably gonna just stream this again tomorrow. Maybe I'll try to get a stream in on Monday before they shut down the playtest, and then it comes out on the 11th, and I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully they can tweak some things by then, but at least it's early access, so they'll tweak stuff over early access time frame. But anyways, thanks for coming, guys. Have a good one.